Hello, hello, hello. HSR. Finally continuing some finance suffering simulation. Oh, probably should have done this before starting stream, but all good. We treat it like just chatting. I'm feeling 50-50 on if I want to roll. If I want to roll on Finon already. I feel like I want to play through his story first. And then we'll decide if I want to roll. Because I'm saving for Firefly. I want E2 Firefly. E2 Firefly will be my life. My throat has not recovered from yesterday's Umamusume. That was peak. Oh, also I uploaded. I should add it. I forgot to add it to my Twitch. I should have added that. But I made a TikTok account and a YouTube Shorts account. Or well, not a YouTube Shorts. It'll have everything. Edited videos, shorts, and then there's a different VODs account. So dun, 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 dun. wonder how badly Honkai will lag if I open my Google just to edit some Twitch stuff while waiting. I forgot verifying resources was a thing. So I just started stream when 3.4 finished downloading for me. It seems that was in fact the wrong move. I wish my voice wasn't fucked from yesterday, but all good. %40 more to go, gang. All good. Hold on, BRB. I'll grab some water while. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry if you can hear my chair. It is old and creaky. I'm so I'm so scared and so excited for this quest at the same time. I hope. Am I going to crash out this stream? I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? That shocked me so much. I was like, huh? Ah, today is my last supply. Hero honors at Crimson Call. Watch later. For now, let's do some dailies before we get into the actual stuff. Mail. Claim all. Thank you. Assignments. Claim all. Dispatch again. Store. Welcome back, store. Ooh, God, I'm such a Firefly shill. I complained about the skin, and I'm like, ooh, but maybe I should get it. Trailblaze assistance pack. 690%. Wow. I wonder if they just put a random number in there and called it a day. This one is just a straight up 10 pull with money. I should renew my express supply if I want to keep playing. I already claimed yesterday now. Yeah, I already claimed it yesterday. All good. Travelog. Ooh, 8 days. 8 days. We will be streaming. We will be streaming. Okay, this is the Fate gift. Gift of Odyssey. Thank you. Nova Flare. Oh, the adjustments. Trailblaze mission. Origami Bird Clash. Was this aptitude showcase? Does this open my Google? No. But it is a web event. Okay. I don't really do web events, but maybe I'll do it for the 480 Stellar Jades. For now, I wanna do Nova Flare and Aptitude Showcase, and then do dailies. Just for the 20. As for the 20 Stellar Jades each. Because I need all the Stellar Jades that I can get. I'm not free to play because I have... Well, technically I'm free to play for the most part. But because I've spent money on this game through the supply pass, then I think we could say that I'm no longer free to play.
The moon shines on the truth. You're lost.
It's coming! you on your path.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Honestly, I don't know why Jing Liu just never hit with me. Maybe if I play her, maybe if I play the months that she's in. Because I haven't played it yet.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. The future is bright.
Ready for death.
Heard the call. Wanna head down farewell.
Kinda want Sundays. That
All will
bad.
be revealed
Kinda
in
want
lunar
Sundays.
flame.
May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
We'll see how the
Nowhere to run.
we'll see how the story quest goes.
I'll overcome the thorn.
If the story quest bans for
Ready for
Painon, I will play. But if not, I might just get Sunday.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
The future is bright.
The flesh
Watch closely.
Oh, shield. Wow.
The flesh
No.
confess. Put forth all your might.
It's of no consequence.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
For chivalry.
Nice. Thank you for the free 20. Free 20 Stellar Jade. Thank you, thank you. Blade changes. Wow, Kirby and Hyacinth are just here, huh?
We can get closer.
They just are here.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
They're lost. We can do it.
Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Boom. Boom.
The fight is set.
Boom.
Fail to set.
Boom.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Boom. Boom.
Future is bright. Have some sunshine. May this light dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Unnecessary.
Boom. Boom.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Boom.
Fail to set you.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Well timed.
Just you wait.
Boom.
Fail to set you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Boom. Boom. Go Memmy Mem.
We can do anything.
Boom. Good job, Memmy Mem.
Fail to set you.
It's hiding the west wind. Away we go!
wish they made this a bit faster, but I get they want to showcase how strong the new character or like new adjustments are.
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Bang. Boom.
Guy with the rainbow.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Just you wait. Mommy, I go to Westland. Let me go.
Boom.
Fail to send you.
The future is great.
Trust me.
Get him, man.
Do anything.
Man.
This is being in sync.
That
I
paradise,
don't care about your
savor it
ending
for me.
stuff. Go away.
Guy with the
Can you not?
Fail to send you.
gotta stop them here.
Can you not?
A blade knows.
Just go away. Just go away, bud. I don't have any of these characters, so I don't know how different they play compared to before. But I'm just purely doing it for the Stellar Jades.
Cat enough.
Feeling lucky.
100% great.
Oh. Oh. Whoopsie.
Found me.
Oh, there was that. It was after on
Trickier
anyway.
to crack. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. Boom.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it all.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All
You can't run.
destined for oblivion.
Okay, there we
Our
go.
cute play session with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Yes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me. Come to me.
Watch your head.
Can I have fun this time?
How familiar.
Get him, Aventurine.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Still waters of oblivion. You want to
I'll take it all. More
Our
enemies.
cube with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Oh, single target. Right? It just has a burst at the end. Oopsie.
You can't run.
Watch your head. How dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All
This combat. This is double speed.
Death reduction.
I weep for the
And
departed.
then bam, bam, bam,
It too shall fall.
bam. Death reduction is nice. Because Acheron was there, it was so much faster than everyone else. Okay, what team comp did they give Kafka? Okay, Ron,
Sound
May, Bobo,
Make a
Black
wish.
Swan, then Kafka. So it's a break?
Resistance is unity.
Just in time.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh wait, why did I press that again? I
Every
still had it
petal all
active.
will be swept away by the wind.
Oh well.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
This one's the actual bone.
Boom.
Oh wow. Wow.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Fiends or devil.
Wow, the DOT there was insane.
May as well kill them all.
Right.
Good times. Time to say
I
bye.
forgot. Boom.
Some value I
Stand still.
She does so much damage. What?
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Say bye to Stand still.
every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Relax. Ill fate descends.
I'm still shocked at how much damage she does. Dead.
Oh no, unanswered. Stop!
Stand still.
All good because we just take this anyway. DOT moment. Holy, that DOT was crazy. Aptitude showcase time. There's a lot to showcase. We'll go through the 4 stars, even though I know what they do. Please just let me get through it quickly.
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Let's go.
Try that again! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
It does sound different. She still at least has the new Stell voice actress. At least still has something. Like she still resembles
The truth
Stell,
of
I
life
mean.
and death is
From what I heard,
but a vision.
the Kalis one
Told you I could fight!
wasn't so lucky.
Fighting is meaningless.
Which, to be fair, no hate to the new voice actor. Anyone who hates on the new voice actors are just a bunch of assholes. It's okay to be happy with it's okay to be happy with changes, but to bring it out on someone who's just trying to get a job, kind of an ass move. I keep clicking the phone thinking it's mine, but it's not mine.
Keep at it.
Fight as one.
Let's make it quick.
Boom.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment. Welcome, customers.
This is our chance.
Can we talk?
Nice. Thank God they made these ones shorter. Yukong time. I can't believe it's Yukong Ting Yun.
Speed, not haste.
This will strengthen our position.
Speed, not haste.
What's that?
Oh right, I forgot Yukong's an archer.
To the top.
Oh,
No
that's
interest
cool.
in
Rising. Boom! From the bow!
I didn't realize I've never seen Yukong
The truth of life and death.
gameplay before.
Reveal the sanctuary.
Because I have
It's but
Yukong,
a
but I
vision.
don't use her.
This is our
Or I
chance.
haven't used her yet at least.
As easy as that. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh wow, he didn't die? How did he not die? Okay, now we get the Sparkle. I would love Sparkle purely for the character design, but she's... I don't think I can. Given my Jade state, I mean, my Stellar Jades, I don't think I can.
Sound lingers. Watch this.
Caution.
I get to play. Oh, to be fair, if I'm pulling for
Eternal. Some value, I
for
suppose.
Imbibitor Lune in the future, maybe I should get her.
Did that hurt?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Feeling spiffy?
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
God, Imbibitor Lune was so fun to play. I really wish I got Imbibitor Lune when he was out.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Because I tried pulling for him, but I couldn't get him.
There's more to life. Let's play pro.
I tried pulling for Imbibitor Lune, but he wouldn't go home. So I am Imbibitor Lune-less. I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't. I wanted Imbibitor Lune so bad. Let's go Sunday. 1 week.
A day of peaceful.
Deja vu.
So they're both just impair. Okay, we'll impair. Impair.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Someone's beeping super loud outside.
Countless. Thus our fates become one. We can do it! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay put! Get them!
Mimi!
Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
Farewell.
Aglaia sucked. For people who pulled Aglaia
On your path.
last patch,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
the fact that Sunday comes right after is kind of insane.
A little honest. All lies should be revealed.
Trial is
Trust
fitting.
me. We can do anything!
Boom.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
All lies should be revealed. Countless. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp
I
of
feel
silk.
like if I only had Aglaia, I would not have fun. But if it's Aglaia with Sunday, I feel like then
Is that
that's
fear?
more
All
fun.
lies should be revealed.
Now we're on Tribi. Oh, okay, there we go. My computer froze for a bit for some reason.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'll be taking point.
I was hoping for a fire weakness so I could use Gallagher's skill, but oh well.
It's are you the West Wind? Away we go! Hopeless open sesame. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
In the mood for another
For a second I was like, am I going to die? It didn't click that there was a second one. Why did I click the ability? Oh my god, what am I doing?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! I don't have time for this. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
I'm activating abilities that I don't usually activate, so I'm using skill points for no reason.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Never expand your thinking.
Nice.
Watch it crumble.
That's all you got? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Now there's someone drilling. Perfect. Now here's the big one. Finon playthrough. Or well, Finon trial. This is the big one. Now dogs are barking.
Light up the dark.
Oh, okay, so you're supposed to clear through everyone.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
And then you get to hear.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful. Light up the dark.
Okay, here we go.
It's time to temper myself. A future
Look up the tree.
Serenity is before me.
That's one core flame.
consequence.
Watch over you.
That's
Guide
another
you
core
on your
flame.
path.
Tomorrow.
2 more core flames.
Feeling spiffy?
Another core.
Let's play. Can you find
Another
the
core
answer?
flame.
Thank you. I can still keep going. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Damn.
Hail the new dawn.
Damn.
The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife.
Final
never yield to
animations go
fate.
crazy.
Tear the sky.
Oh my god. What?
The flames are not so without substance. I'll never hail the new dawn.
mean, I've seen his abilities, but holy shit, they're so cool in game. When you actually get to see it, it's so cool. Holy. My god, Finon. The man that you are. Nameless. Honor. Instantly level 3 is fun. These are so good, man. The Hyacinth one is cute, and it's not. It's wait. So they made a Hyacinth, a light cone with hyacinth in it, and it's Nihility. I guess it's because there's so many remembrance characters, but this is just funny. Hi Kakavasha, in a sea of Chrysos heirs. Uh-huh. You know what? I'll let the 300 rot for now. Eee! 224. Okay, we'll see. What else is missing? Achievements, yes. Yeah. New gameplay. And then we'll just click the notices so the exclamation mark disappears, and then we find on V3.4 Trailblaze. I'm still so scared. I don't need the story recap because I have been living through that quest through various means. And by various means, I mean watching a bunch of streamers react to it.
take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Wait. Why is there still an exclamation mark? Where is that from? Get away from me. Oh, it's as I've written! It's as I've written! New. What's new? Oh, I haven't read them yet. I didn't read them? I'm pretty sure I read all of it, pero okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to ignore it for now. Oh no, the game is a bit laggy. I'll give it some time to load. Okay, okay, it's still droppy, but it's at least working. Wait, what happens if I try to go in? Awaken? Oh, it's a dozefly. It's one of the buggies. Another chest. Man. Occam has been through it, huh? But it's okay. Hello, Zeph.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Wait, you can adjust voice and text settings here. Oh, so you can switch midway. Oh. Okay.
We will
That's
do
good.
everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Dan Hang, please be okay. I need Dan Hang to be okay. He's one of my comfort characters in Honkai Star Rail, so I need him to be okay.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Yo.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh my god, I
Like
miss
some kind of omen.
I miss Dan Hang's English voice. Now's our chance to take them down. No time to waste here. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. No time to waste, buddy. We gotta go.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
God, I wish the Dan Hang voice was in 3.3.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Don't worry, Zeph. I got you.
Finan, is he going to be all right? Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Sorry if there's a bit of an FPS drop. I don't know what happened. It's so FPS droppy. I hope it isn't as bad on stream as it is on my side. Why is it so? Hold on, I need to check Task Manager. Because I cleared everything out earlier, and it was fine. It was doing fine. And then somehow, when we started the quest, it just started falling apart. Like, I genuinely don't know what happened. That's just... And everything that needs to be closed is already closed. I guess I'll just have to hope that at some point it stops. What?
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it. I feel like leaving like this, I'll probably regret it. Like if I were in their place.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
Yeah.
We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Is this Lygos?
Who's there?
I hope
Oh,
to
it's
convey
Screwlum!
a message
Screwlum!
to the two nameless.
My rowboat goat!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Yes.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
That was you!
So it was you.
It was you! Oh my god, Screwlum is so goated, he just stopped the Flame Reaver. I was like, nah, you stay there. Oh my god, it's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. It's good to see some familiar faces. I'm so glad you're here.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus? Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private? Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Ah, god. Thank you,
I
Screwlum, for
fully
being
understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
It really is just
Destruction.
a sandbox simulation.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Fantilia, or a cosmic scale disaster? A cosmic scale disaster. A Lord Ravager like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is
That's the goal.
the Eon of Erudition.
Oh, its goal is Moose?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding,
Both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. 2 people can stay. What say you, Danhang? I'll shoulder it.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Oh, that's sick.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Okay, so that's why it only has to be one
Connection
person.
Being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
So that's why only one person can stay behind, because the curio only works for one person.
2 final messages. 1. Intellectron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Okay, we kinda knew that.
2. Ursa discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Okay, I need Danhang's reaction to that information. Come on, give me Danhang's reaction to that information. You're not giving me Danhang's reaction to that information? Really? Oh my god, March! March! Hi, March!
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
Wubbaboos. Never change, March.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no.
Oh, we're back here.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
How is that your conclusion, March? I guess to be fair, the one time we mentioned this is when we got a new path through Klipoth.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Oh, man. Oh, March.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Oh?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Oh, baby girl.
the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Yes. Chronocognitive anchor obtained.
Oh no, don't fall for it! They're lying to you! Turn back now!
Who the hell is talking?
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Fu Xuan? What are you doing here, Fu Xuan?
Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Yes, you know her
Good
from
to see you
somewhere.
again, March.
Oh, I don't like that.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
I don't trust this. This seems
Since
so
we
sus.
last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Why would Fu Xuan care about that?
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
I can't tell if that
voice
Mem.
again.
I can't tell if that's Mem's voice. It sounds like
Don't
Mem's
let
voice.
those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Now it's Danhong and Trailblazer. Danhong and Stel. Hi. Hi guys.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
This isn't Danhong. This
Traveling's
isn't
no fun without
Danhong.
you around.
Well, duh! what's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this
Please
Neuralink to
notice,
reach
March.
you.
These are your two besties. Come on, notice.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Come on, March.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Come on, March. You know these two
That
better.
sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Pause. You are
Follow
not done, Han.
us. Let's go through that gate together.
That ain't you, Dan Hang.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
That's not my Dan Hang.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I genuinely can't tell if this is mem.
At last, I finally caught up.
Oh! It's Serene.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Based from the voice, Mem has to be Serene, right? How do you say her name? Actually, you know what? I'll hear it through here. Cause I've only heard her name spoken in Japanese.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene.
Okay,
It means
Cyrene.
Ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
It's Cyrene.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
You have pink hair, buddy.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Oh?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Okay.
You mean those people? They're lying?
Oh.
Luring me into a trap?
Oh, sweet innocent
Yes.
March.
Convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
I still can't tell if Serene is
If
a
you go through that door, the
ally or an
worst case
enemy.
scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. you've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Say the name.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Really? That's it?
The girl cannot be trusted.
Who are you?
Through the door, save the garden.
I don't give a fuck
Both
about
of
the
you.
garden.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Also, I just realized how short Cyrene is. I don't give a fuck about the garden. Let's go, March.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate.
Really?
Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Really? I'm as confused as
Don't worry.
Cyrene.
I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call
Oh, is it
home
because she knows?
is right beside my friends.
It's because she knows.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
My Trailblaze trio. My trio.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
My Astral Express trio.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
I really need to know if she's like a friend or a foe.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Because I want to like Cyrene.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Damn.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
I still can't tell if you're friend or foe. You're so ominous.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
I still can't tell if you're friend or foe. You sound so ominous. Like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Come on. Surely Serene is probably gonna be playable in the future, right? Surely. Okay, Danhang Trailblazer again? Or are we going... Oh, okay. Wait, we're not showing Danhang leave?
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
How did we make it back?
Even this place has changed.
Wait, how did we make it back?
Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Danhang will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Danhang should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
What happens to Mem?
Like how you and Dunhung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
God, this story worries me to no avail. And I'm still kind of confused. How did we make it here? Because I know.
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
There's Lygos.
Lygus. Remember, Scrollum's warning.
Yes. Yes. Yes, remember.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Okay, but what happened?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Ooh. Hey,
Is it true
Finan.
for you? With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
It's kind of it's a bit. I wonder what happened. Maybe it'll be explained later down in the storyline. But I'm just super confused how we made it back to the vortex in the first place. Because originally we couldn't get through the vortex using Danhang's spirit water thing because it was disturbed, and then it was dried out. That's why we couldn't use the ones in the bathhouse either, and we had to use we needed to use a Century Gate, or well, Finan needed to use a Century Gate. So it's like, well, how did we get there? And then second, the dialogue from this part is different from the dialogue from last part, and Serene's not here. So I'm just kind of confused with the timeline. But maybe they'll explain it later, or maybe I'm just overthinking things.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
I know what you look like.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
No, shut up.
The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova.
No, shut up, Lygus. Scrolum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk. This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
The world is ending and we're doing this.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Oh my god.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Oh my god.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
That's fucked up. Everyone's chasing for this Era Nova core flame ritual. And then you find out the final core flame, Kefali's core flame. The trial doesn't even get finished, so Era Nova doesn't actually come. That's fucked up.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
God.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
So that's
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
God, what a fucked up
Enough
fate.
testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans. unchanged from their past lives.
They're ready to die.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
That's why it's a cycle. Oh no! That's why it's a cycle between the Titans and the Chrysos heirs. Which means next rotation, or well, next cycle, it's going to be the Chrysos heirs of Maide, Aglea, and everyone else. And then that would mean the new Chrysos heirs would be someone different, or oh my god, that's why. And that's why the trailer, it's two Castor's kids. Wait, no, but still, like, that's how the cycle works. So he's ready to die. He's ready to die, and he just wants everyone to be reborn in a way that doesn't deny anything that they've done in this cycle.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
God, I hate you, Lygos.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's
Hey, ma'am,
authority.
can you take it away from me, ma'am?
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova. No need to worry. Don't worry, Finon, I got you. Don't worry.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Yeah, suck it,
Thank you,
Lygos.
my friend. For
Did I miss
everything.
anything? Okay, no, I didn't.
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Complete Era Nova. Mr. Screwloom's arrival marks a definite turning point, giving us fresh insights into Amphorius' condition. Following his request, Ryujin will stay behind in Amphorius to adapt to changing circumstances. While I'll return to the Express as planned to regroup with the other crew members and formulate our next course of action. Oh, so this is written by Dan Hung then. Hi,
Without
Finon.
you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
I got you, Finon. Can I talk to Lygos? I just wanna say fuck you.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Fuck you, Lygos. Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
How much of that can I
don't
trust?
expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited.
Sure.
Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Screwlum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Lygus, Screwlum, besties. Or well, brothers. Let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Complete Era Nova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first
No
to be
way!
born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
It was all Chrysosairs up until Serene.
Come, partner. Join me.
Unless Serene is really Memi Mem. And that's why she was able to appear like that. Because Memi Mem and me are connected through the core flame. Restore the final core flame with Finon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Cutscene. Click and hold to submit to core flame.
What a magnificent and
Fuck
epic
you!
adventure.
Fuck you, Ligus,
The
fuck
hero's
you!
journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
That's a good shot.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Sorry if I'm not talking, by the way. I'm paying attention to the story really hard. Because it's all exposition.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
For some reason, my brain automatically went, Stellaron? Stellaron, question mark?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
I assume he was talking about Mem. Because he said, it's been traveling with me. Unless he really means the Stellaron. Both can be okay, I guess. Okay, more cutscene. My god, baby Finon. Not baby.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
With how much nameless?
Such an odd dream.
With how much they're calling Finon a nameless? I just hope he actually becomes a nameless at this point.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Is that how the cycles work? He just wakes up? Rise and shine. Oh, I'm just with him immediately.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
God, this Finon sounds so optimistic. Oh man. Does he know?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Suddenly he's wearing his hero fit.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Wait, with how he was talking, did this world just simulate as if I've been here the entire time? It might have. It might have just simulated everything up till this point, but I exist in it. But I get to keep my memories. What is this place? The Aranova, is it done? Cyrene, the Aranova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
He just wanted to be a hero for Ida Ziliziai. Are we seeing Finon's childhood? How does this connect to Aranova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. How does this connect to Aranova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now. What exactly do I need to do?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Oh god, I just had this sick theory in my head of how this story might go, and I hope it doesn't. But I'll say it anyway I'll say it from the start just so I see if I'm correct. My crackpot theory is we successfully complete the Core Flame mission in this cycle, and then we run into during the final part, Flame Reaver appears. And then that's how it happens.
Nice.
And then we have to reset once again. And that's how the quest ends.
Nice.
So that's where I'm at. Oh god. Like, we successfully do this cycle, and then right at the end, things go to shit because of Flame Reaver. And then Finon has to do it all over again.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
God, he sounds so hopeful. Finon sounds so hopeful, man. Oh, there you are. Ida Ziliziae is a good looking place though. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that. She was singing Saga of Amphorius, no? I think she was. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's Nameless Heroes. Oh.
Found you.
That's...
Oh, that's an all-knowing look.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you? Is that you? It's you. Who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Okay, she
Look
knows.
at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Oh my god, I just realized. Where... Oh, is that where... Oh my god, is that where Finon wakes up? So Finon waking up is the start of the cycle. Because that's what happened in his trailer as well. Unless I'm reading too much into his trailer.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
True.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Mean? I do that.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there, I'm Ryujin. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. I'm the Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we? Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Chuni.
Speaking of which,
Finon, Chuni.
What about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Because Ornyx is a fucking child.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Finon sounds like such a kid.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
We have a secret
now,
base.
Where did we hide those?
God,
I
Finon
can think
is
of a
such
few spots. Let's go check it out.
This feels...
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
This feels very young Finon.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Like a Finon who has no problems in life yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Oh god, Joshua Waters did such a good job making this sound completely different from Finon who's been through shit. And the Finon who's still very pure.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can you... Cyrene, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to save your world, okay? Can you just shut the fuck up? Stop blowing my cover. What's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you? Remain silent. Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? What about the cellar? Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Yes.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
What? Pomegranate juice with milk? Are you okay? Do you just want milkies?
Leave this to me, partner. Wanna bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Do you just want milkies? Fine on milkies enjoyer. Confirmed. Okay, hi Cyrene. I can hear you speak, Finon. Okay, so what's up?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Can we not have Lygus narrate my
You can't
thoughts?
help but wonder, could there really be some
Can
kind
he not be
of
the
mental
narrator? He
connection?
speaks so slowly.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
No, you're just setting
I always
yourself
said
up to
I'd
be
become the
Memimem.
next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Oh man, Finon. Finon.
Here they are, the oracle cards. Here they are, the oracle cards.
You sound so happy. Can we stay in this ID Silicii? Looks like he won the race. I was still taking in the scenery. Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
They're just set, and they're really making it. They're kind of punching you with the idea that Cyrene is Memimem. So I'm starting to think maybe she's not Memimem. They're making it kind of painfully obvious at this point. I mean, you could kind of tell in 3.3, but in 3.4, it's like they're shouting at you that it's Memimem.
we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's the...
Hold on, Finon. You said you found the oracle cards. But
this
now
underneath?
the oracle cards aren't here? You liar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Are those animals' footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Danheng and Void Ranger Drive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance Maze.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Membrance Maze. So the remembrance really is deeply connected with them forest. I mean, we knew that. It's just kind of crazy hearing. Ah, yeah, okay. It is them. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Membrance Maze, fairies, an entrance. The Membrance Maze.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Okay, so we really are in a timeline where the three of us grew up together. But once the cycle restarted from Finance Point, we'll just call Finance Point the start of the cycle. When the start of the cycle hit, it appears all our memories from the previous cycle came flooding back in. But before that, Trailblazer was just living here, being chilling with Cyrene and Finon normally.
Alright, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
He sounds so baby.
Alright, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Need to go.
Alright, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
He's so baby. Baby Finon.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
You are a big man.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
I think Finon is fine in that department. Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right? Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Why does he sound so unsure?
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Oh, that's why she had Finon go away.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all of this. Once the wheels start turning back, there's no going back. Alright, once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Cyrene is such an interesting and confusing character. Like, I get they're not actually doing anything to make her confusing.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
That took a while to load.
We were still kids back then.
Talk to Mem? Okay, we are going to see Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem!
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Snowy! Snowy! Oh my god, Snowy!
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Snowy!
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
She's calling you
How
short!
Fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization. Their names just keep getting weirder. So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Really now?
Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Memmy Mem.
We
You'll
used to
meet a
gather
Memmy
around the
Mem.
fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
My god, I can't remember. Did he comment on anything about Memmy Mem when she first showed up? Did she mention that she was a fairy? Or like did Finon mention he was a fairy? Oh, suddenly I wanna look back and see if Finon did acknowledge that he knows what creature Memmy Mem is.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, do they forget? Maybe they forget at some point. That's why Finon doesn't remember anymore. Oh, that's right, because it's supposed to be for pure-hearted kids. I wonder. I'm reading way too much into this, aren't I? Or maybe the fact that they exist in this timeline is because Finon met Memmy Mem in the last cycle. Who knows?
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Dolly Mem.
Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Relly Mem's voice. Is it just me or does Relly Mem's voice sound like Iron Mouse?
Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Or maybe I'm just hearing small cute voice as Iron Mouse.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Hi, Dolly Mem.
Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem. So are the oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry. So are the oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Okay,
fine. Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Hold up. Yeah, this is as I've written. But also, they said oracle cards. This is a fucking book. Do they know what cards mean? This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Yes.
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Memmy Mem? Memmy Memmy Mem?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh, so it's kind of their... It's kind of their... mark. Or like, it's kind of their sign that something bad is coming, I see.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there? What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
No! So he would have trained with... He would have trained at Castrum Kremnos. So I assume that would be... Sick, My Day, Friday, Sick, and then Cyrene would go to the Fate Titan.
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
I see. So they really are kind of prophesized kids.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
I can teach you how to use a baseball bat.
Not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
True, if you have the power of reading.
What if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
You sound so pure.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Turn to the second page of Oracle cards. Reveal Finance Oracle cards. This just progresses the story. So let's hear the first page first. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, is this Aglea Aglaya, I mean, Aglaya Tribios. Is ruler supposed to be my day? Traveler, is that supposed to be me? Or is there a different traveler? Let's go Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis
Aglaya.
of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Fine.
Such high standing.
No!
I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Man. Reveal the gatekeeper. Tribios?
This is
Yeah,
the
it is
gatekeeper
Tribios.
who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Yes, fine on. Reveal the ruler. Midemos?
The ruler
It is
stands for
Midemos.
discipline, authority, and glory.
Midemos.
But frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Midemos.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the traveler.
Ah,
Oh,
the
the traveler is
our little
Cypher.
trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Me. Check the other cards. Reveal the servant. Who's the servant? Servant. Oh, is the servant supposed to be Castoris?
This card,
It is.
the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Cass sounds so sad.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Cassie. This one is obviously Hyacinth.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
I miss you, Hyacinth.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Same.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal the scholar, Anaxagoras,
Behold
obviously.
the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
We're gonna check the other cards. Reveal Finon's
The
cards.
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Really? Ironic.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in
Flame
just
Reaver.
one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Servant is crazy for cast, by
Their
the way.
stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Yes, Finon, it's you.
Ah, my child.
It's you.
It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes.
Yes. Just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
A
What you
Glayan
see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
My demos.
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Man. Let's start with my demos. Hi, my demos.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked fella, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look...
Huh?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Wait, is he actually? No!
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
That's crazy. Okay, depending on what the Anaxa conversation pulls is going to be so interesting to what this implies.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove
Oh
the
my god,
ultimate
it
truth.
is the past cycle talking to us.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little
cuckoo?
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
In Finon's head, it's like, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
That's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
So it is kind of like the past Titans talking to Finon. That's it's interesting, it's fun, but that's so sad. Cause like, to us, the players, it's them talking to a Finon that doesn't know who they are.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
She doesn't want kindness to exist at all.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
She does not like Canis.
That noble lady, the way she speaks,
that's
it's
your
like
mom.
Ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication. She's as cold as winter frost. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Snowy.
I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
No! Stop!
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Ah, man.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
This
Mark
sucks.
these words, Snowy. See you
Don't say tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I hate the word tomorrow now. Hyacinth, Cypher, and Castoris.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
True.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Fair enough. Can we jump in and fit right into their convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Damn. Hi, Cyrene.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Yes. No.
So many faces
not
in my
really.
future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming
Oh
from
shoot,
beyond
Ides
the maze.
Elysiae.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Can we like...
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing? We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Stay here safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our homes safe.
The Day of Reckoning.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
So like, can you stay
and all
here?
Of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
So like, can you stay here so you don't
Shall
die?
we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage.
Okay.
I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Yep.
Oh, deliverer.
Yep.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, so now he's wearing his... Okay. Oh, and then he does have golden blood already.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Damn, the voice acting. Oh?
No, it can't be.
Oh my god!
Are you talking to me?
That's so messed up! That's so messed up!
That ribbon. Olivia.
Wait. Hello.
I should have known.
God, that's so messed up though.
Please. No.
I mean, I knew that's what the Black Tide did, but still, it's so fucked up. Finon had to kill the people he wanted to protect.
Stop. Please stop.
Man.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Joshua did amazing.
Why is this happening?
Oh god, Joshua's so good.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Fuck, man.
His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Oh, this was at the start.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Is this when Mighty-Mos first came to... Oh!
As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Oh.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
I swear, they say Kremnoan as if it's a slur.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
She still calls them from their titles.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. What if we lose?
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Oh,
Still,
he doesn't know.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Oh, I guess so in this universe, Cyrene is still alive and didn't get killed by the Flame Reaver then.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Thank God they have voice lines. Imagine if I was playing English and there was I mean, if there were missing voice lines, I would have played the JP version anyway.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Oh, it's not messed up.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
You eventually do.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Oh, they hated each other, huh?
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Trinon.
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Finon.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
That's true.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh, hi, Cyrene.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finen, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
Imagine being Maidemos. You're waiting on the other side for this guy to put whatever his thing is. And you just hear people saying, "Oh my god, you're here?"
I was supposed to leave with the priests. But then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Oh, I turned off auto.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Okay, hello.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
They do.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you?
It's the only answer he can
If
provide.
that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
I thought the Black Tide couldn't reach the Membrance Maze.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
That's true.
But that's not enough, Finen. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
Fair.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Poor Maidimos. He's doing this duel to ensure the rights of his people, and we're here on the other side cheating.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
How does the fate of Okima stand on this duel? They just want basic rights. Oh wait, no, cancel.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh!
It's a deal.
Oh, is that...
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Damn. Maidimos just lost the rights of his people.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Hayasinin Aglaya.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the
Aglaya.
final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Okay, Aglaya. Okay.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yes, because you're a softie.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
Stella's just down there. Stella. Stella's so tiny.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
There's something about that that
See
bugs me.
now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing? Where did you disappear to?
I merely stepped backstage so as not to
Shut up.
disrupt your immersion.
Shut up.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Okay.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Damn, what a shot.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, you have the... Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Damn. Hi, Orynyx.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Oh, Orynyx is actually talking now.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Oh?
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Where am I in all of this?
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Oh, that does not bode well.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Man.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
The skies will clear again.
Phynon, Hyacinth,
Our deliverer.
Aglaya, Anaxagoras, Medemos, Cypher, Castoris, Tribi,
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh!
You think so too, right?
Oh, the ending of 3.4 was this cycles. The ending of 3.3, I'm sorry. The ending of 3.3 was... Wait. Yeah, the ending of 3.3 was this cycle's ending. That's why the names were covered up, because it was a different Finon. It was this cycle's Finon. This is the rest of Finon and Cyrene's story.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Oh wait. Then if we're going to 33,550,336 based on the trailer. Oh, that's, oh my god. Okay, I see what they're doing.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Of course, you're gonna look at the memory fragments.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? Is it Flame Reaver? Is he talking about Flame Reaver? Probably.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
So this was... Okay, wait. So this was cycle 134, This is cycle 10,348,765. This one is cycle 7,753,021.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So every Chrysos heir has been with Phynon for the last part of their journey at some point, which makes sense.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
No wonder you guys are paired so much.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Man, it's so hard to comment on anything. It's just a really tragic story. Aika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heinz. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two.
No! Fat fuck!
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
No way there was a timeline that Hyacinth... Oh well, because Hyacinth had to become one with the skies. And in that time, in this timeline, it's little Aika sacrificing herself for Phynon. Fat fuck.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
And in this one, he has to 1v1 the Flame Reaver.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
So in the end, everyone does die. The prophecies are the same, but the circumstances are different. Also, this was 33,550,334. So this was before the 335 cycle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
His voice.
We're so close now.
His voice, man.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
In this timeline, it's a figment of Anaxa, purely from Finon's imagination.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Oh shit, it's us.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
So 335 was the one with Serini, and 336 is the one with us.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, in every timeline, or well, in every cycle, someone has to hold off the executioner, or Finon fights the executioner. And now we're also here. We're the equivalent. Damn.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Ah, shit. Fuck, man. Sorry for the loading time.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sure, we'll go times. Well, I don't need to go times one.
Eternal.
Oh my god.
Is a fall.
1,000 thanks.
Think, dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
Great team.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
There's more to life.
Return. Be the blazing sun.
My Jingyon died.
Creation burns to ash.
Is there a way to change lineup? Okay. I am changing my lineup. I need double healers for this one.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself.
Future is bright. So lead it with.
So this is the warmth of life.
Conflict is pitiless. 1,000 thanks.
Return to
Enjoying yourself. Dream it.
It's good to be back.
Thank you for the resurrect by Lou.
1,000 thanks.
be the blazing sun. All creation burns to ash.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Need a doctor?
So this is the warmth of life.
The future is bright.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Please don't die.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase.
Never mind, I died.
You haven't lost nearly enough.
I'll just switch to casual mode. I don't care. Change lineup and restart the challenge. I don't care. Just switch it to casual mode.
Has come to once again start everything.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Here is thunder.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Maybe I shouldn't have voted. But oh well. I did. No, I
So
I did
this
not
is the
need to
warmth
heal.
of life.
There's no conflict. It's pitiless.
Return to victory. The blazing sun. Even all creation burns to ash.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Stay a step.
Have
Existence is unity.
Conflict is pitiless.
Losses are a constant unafraid chase journey.
What a wild thing to say, by the way.
Will be swept away
Almost
by the wind.
every one of your friends died, and then your biggest enemy is like, you haven't lost nearly enough.
Here is thunder. Show
Show
no
no
mercy.
mercy.
Stay dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose.
Follow my conflict is pitiless.
Sky with a rainbow bridge.
Let's improvise.
Here is thunder.
Return to victory.
May this
Heal everyone.
smell the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Nice.
Suffering is eternal.
Have some sunshine.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Okay, fine on.
Ignite the dawn!
Okay, fine on. You got it.
How is this possible?
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's his face?
The sons of destruction now twin. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
What do we have here? Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm still shocked, like, that's your face?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
It looks very Kevin-esque. I'll give him
There's
that.
more to life.
So this is the warmth of life.
Smell the gloom.
Instead of Finon, it looks very Kevin-esque.
Here is thunder.
Let's improvise. The mood is let the show begin.
The future is great.
All will one day die. Return to victory.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sky with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. Some existence is unity.
Follow my gear. Is thunder.
I won't forget until he summons something.
So this is the warmth of life.
There's no time. Conflict is pitiless.
The yoke.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
I panic clicked his ult. I panic clicked his ult.
May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
1,000 thanks.
There's more to life. Every
Loki, if
petal
only I
All will be
didn't panic
swept away
ult.
by the wind.
Here is thunder.
Not enough. This spirit shall fuel the fire. Burn.
rainbow bridge.
Burn.
I still wonder what the deal is with him.
Some value, I suppose.
Like, why is he fighting against the Plague-based game?
Suffering is eternal.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Hyacinth might die. Hyacinth is going to die. Oh wait, no! Nice, I broke shield.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mavis,
Okay, we survived.
restore the skies. Leave it with
Great team.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
There's more to life. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Show no mercy.
Score.
Have some sunshine.
Thousand
Some
thanks.
value, I suppose.
Oh, I should have.
Follow my charge.
I should have pressed.
Thunder.
Stay
I should have used ability.
Nature is great.
This
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Nice.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The swarm returned to my dream. Conflict is pitiless.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Finish it.
Show no mercy.
My fury. One person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person.
Oh, is that why?
You.
Okay, I think I kind of figured it out.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate.
No, final. No. No, final. You'll be fine. POV change?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The Eternal Land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the Scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Fuck.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
I'm trying to process everything. I feel like there are some parts that I misunderstood or overthought. So I'm worried how well I actually understood the story. In terms of like timelines at least. But the whole plot itself, I'm still following.
Nikos 496.
Nikos 496.
Philia 093.
Is that their names?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. Nikos 496. Philia 093.
I wonder what these mean. If they're an Honkai Impact 3rd reference, I do not understand because I haven't played it.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh, she's spitting. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Lygus?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Yeah.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
That's true. So what is the play here, Lygus?
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Oh?
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
That was a bit weird.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
I don't know what to say.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long.
Oh no! Oh no! He really is a Kaslana! I mean, we knew that, but the name drop again.
As the
the arrows I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows in our footprint, writing and understand whatever was.
Holy shit.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'm so lost on the timeline. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube explanation video on this one. I get the entirety of the story. I just don't know if I'm understanding the timeline right or if I'm overthinking it. So I'll have to watch something later.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae, I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
That's true.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
That flew by so fast. Did that say... Wait. God, I feel so lost. In terms of timeline.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Suritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Oh, she has scales on her face. Also, God, her design is so good.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh my God, her inside is bubbling. Oh shit. That's sick.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan? Besides, the deep sea is dark, Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Hold up. What? Oh, it's because I entered here. Wait. Hero, ignite the primal sun. Do you still remember them, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The hero tore through the sky, the holy maiden fell from the cliff, and Chessmaster ignited the first flame, all in the name of prophecy of Worldbearer. What noble deeds, and yet fate, ever generous, ensures that the death-bound nymphs shall find their death nevertheless. O Deliverer, behold the lifeless ash they've become. Do you still futilely dream of saving them? Those who push the boulder upward will see the earth swallow them whole. Those who meddle with time earn nothing but a shattered shell. Hear me, you're no different from them. The singers still scream and the bright-eyed still go blind. Go then, march on alone. Revel, dance, throw yourself into the tireless flame and never stop.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Oh, this is the end of this era.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Her design is so sick, I might have to pull for her.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Cass!
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Oh my god, Aglaya and Tribi? Hold up. I'm very curious to see this. And also I need to go to the bathroom after a bit. Oh, I can't view detailed info? Bruh. Okay, wait, I need to BRB.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Hello.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Oh, she's pointing to herself.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true,
then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Oh! That's why she didn't mention the name. I guess that makes sense.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Nice.
I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
It's so hard to say anything when it's as tragic of a story as Amphorius. It just feels so... Like, if I hear the word hopeless, this is what hopeless looks like.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
He's been through it, okay, Finon?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
We're not watching the backstory of Finon, we're watching the backstory of the Flame Reaver. Or well, we knew that, but like, I'm just saying that, yeah, this is the story of Flame Reaver.
Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
That's a crazy, this line is crazy. Where was it?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
This one is a crazy line. Because that implies that he doesn't even know if he's from the original timeline. He doesn't know if he's the same one who made a promise to Cyrene, or if he's just the Finon of that time, or well, Kaslana of that time.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Man. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a similar strategy to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. So it was the same thing for round number 2. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions have been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. So for number 3, he tried not letting his past companions die, but it didn't have any impact. 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation progress. Terminated normally in sequence is what I assume is their prophecy. Like they died with their prophecy still. Eternal Recurrence number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Occurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectation, no intervention required. Continue observation. So this was the part where he stopped. His mind was breaking. Eternal Recurrence 134. And this is the reset. And there's a countdown as well for like quote unquote the end of the world. So the first scene we saw was the first cycle then. That's cycle 0. And then cycle 1 is the beginning. (134th Eternal Recurrence).
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Wow. Kaslana sounds dead.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I have an easy peasy way of walking around.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
He just sounds so tired.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
This Kaslana just sounds tired, man. I feel so...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Hi, Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
This Finon is just, or well, this Kaslana is just in pain. Because at least our current Finon only knows the deaths of every single Finon he's been with. Or like, Finon. In his loop, this Kaslana has been through multiple.
Save! You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
They did such a good job of making his eyes look super dead.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Damn.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
We're really fighting Bartholos with just Finon. Really. We're beating up Bartholos with just Finon.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future could come.
I'm fine.
Tomorrow.
I'm fine.
Future will come.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Anaxagoras cares.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
It's so hard to say anything. It's just something that it absorbs you into the story, and you could understand why he and Cyrene started this eternal loop. It was all so they could escape the grasp of destruction. But the human mind can only handle so much grief before it breaks. And in the case of Kaslana, it also involves physical not only mental fortitude that he needs to keep, it also needs his physical fortitude to keep all of those core flames within him. And obviously, it's going to reach a point where that's just not possible. Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decisions weigh for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. In short, he doesn't care. By 134, he almost doesn't care anymore about trying to keep the 12 Chrysosaurs alive. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Aslana regressed the extrapolation process. 5297. Subject Aslana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Aslana's regressed the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Eternal Recurrence 12. We'll just call it cycle. Cycle 12,398. Subject Aslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Aslana's 23,748 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Subject Aslana's 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Subject Aslana's 71,212th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Aslana's 79,992nd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Subject Aslana's 95,544th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Subject Aslana's 108,610th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Cycle 108,642. $33 million. He had to go through. Uh, 108,642nd.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
After 108,642 cycles, Mighty is still mighty for him. Fuck, man.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
That's...
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh, the voice change was good. Do you still remember him, Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? All hail Mydemos, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all, the dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garbaniforo, I forgot how to pronounce this, fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jests, but also for the treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of strategy. They really gave us this POV. Is this all the past times that he's killed Mydemos? Now it's Nikador. That's why there was a voice change.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be
sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
My computer cannot keep up with his animations.
Empty shell. The Evernight. Soul without substance. Quench the flames with blood.
My computer is not keeping up with the animations of Kainan.
Shatter the cage. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Grant it with strife. One now. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own. Shatter the cage. Soul without substance. Empty shell. Mighty Mars. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn. Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
When I think about it, that's so true. Even in every other cycle, he always fights back. In the cycle we played through, he also fought back.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh god. Fuck, man. Stop! There's 31 million left. Ah, my god. I hate it here. I hate it here in Amphorios. This really is just pain simulation, huh? Suffering simulation. This is a game. 2,003,432nd.
No matter how
cycle.
bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,189. and 83.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
At this point, they should just take out the pupils out of his eyes completely, man.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Ah, God. And it's going to reach a point where we fight casters as well. Casters, Hyacinth as well. Because those are the known. Oh my god, we're fighting the 3 strife gods. Which, to be fair, those were the only gods we faced. Do you still remember her, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. Casteress with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison, and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and the spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the Blade of Slaughter. This time, when he was fighting Mighty, he was still struggling, shaking when the past memories were showing up. Here he's just, yep, I am fighting the Titan of Death. Okay, there we go.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Oh, it just automatically
I
does it
must
this time.
transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Empty shell.
Keep him here.
Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
I should have times one
See
speed it, huh?
that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24